Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? It's time to get more shit done in my final base. Let's go. Okay, so let's see. We did all of the logistics. We've done that. We've done this. We've done this. We've done this. We've done all that. Just gotta title all these so I know where I'm up to. Okay. Have you seen the new teaser? No, I've seen nothing from today. How many of these do you need? Only that much? Is there more copper down here? Iron, iron. Really? Why would I do any of it steamed? if I only need a little bit, why would I do any of it steamed? But no, I did not see the new teaser. All right, let's see. So our aluminum's already here, so we want to make sheets and casing and my wire that is required. So let's do that then. Let's do that first. I just don't need that though, right? Yeah, it's fine. Could just be regular smelters. Eight regular smelters off a regular copper ore be enough to do all of those. Fantastic. So where's our copper that I was planning on taking? With 2 impure nodes, we only need 340 total. Easy. There's a pure one all the way down there, but why not just take those 2? All right, where's the new teaser? I will be needing to see that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. May or may not have ran out of rocket fuel. Copper should be just back here somewhere. There's one. Oh, is the rocket fuel expansion sorted? Yes. I don't know. Something sort of went wrong with the YouTube VOD the day I was making that, and it shows up for me, but it doesn't look like it's public. It looks like you can't see what's that it's me make that. It looks like if you were a VOD watcher, it just disappeared, and I don't know how to fix it, which is really quite sad because it's fucking gorgeous. It is, oh, hang on. It was a few days ago. Well, sure, but also it was the YouTube as well. Saved games. Let me just drop that in there. Yeah, yeah. I sorted those out. And so I built it over here. And you can see how neat and nice it is just from this. Look at how neat it is. Factorio 2? No, this is actually my first builder of any kind. This is my first run and my first like automation factory builder style game that I've ever played. But to be fair, this is my third fuel plant. My first fuel plant and my second fuel plant look much less neat than that. But also kind of, I almost like my first plants better. It looks like more of a mess here because these are the first plants. But from outside, these are just fucking gigantic skyscrapers. So like all that pipe work is underwater and those are all massive, massive skyscrapers. These four were the first four. There were four separate towers that they're still running on regular fuel, I guess, or turbo fuel. Yeah, they're still running on turbo fuel. And then these four were the extra ones I put in, and they're running on rocket fuel. But then we needed more, and I was like, it's too cramped over here. I don't want to fit more stuff in over here. This is a mess. I'm just gonna come over here and use all of that oil and make a new set, and then that must be the cleanest looking thing that I've ever done. Like, look at how clean that looks. Like, even the power is clean, right? Like, even the power, like, it's been run down the middle to the joins in the pipes, like down the center of the whole row, and then just out to four machines. Each one of them has a fuel buffer at the end. The fuel buffers are never full and they are never empty, which is perfect. Okay. Anyway. Copper. Sure. Clean. Oh. I don't even need these anymore. But I can't see a purple bug and not pick up a purple bug. That's 10 more power shards. Just like right there. Alright, so those are good. We just need to run power over here. Which I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can get from right there. It's not far. Fantastic. I will lead one of you facing that way, please, and one on you facing in. Trying to convince him to do Factoro. That's a fail. You should stop trying. I will not try Factoro. I don't know why people don't get it, but one of the biggest things that controls my amount of fun that I have in a game is purely whether or not it has good graphics. That is a huge thing. So I'm not shitting on Factoro. I'm sure it is a great game that people will love. But for me, it's not a game for me. I care about cool graphics. How much do I actually need? I only technically need like 350 raw ore. This is gonna give me 480, but I'd rather have it overproduced. I'd rather have it overproduced than underproduced. Right? How would you do that? Okay, sure. I don't think a belt will do that. So we're just gonna flip it over. There and there. Now, all of you are going to become copper, but I need you to also do, was it 240 a line? Yeah, okay. Cool, 60 a minute. Perfect. How did I do that badly? There. Ta-da! Okay, so this is now all the copper ingot I need. Ta-da! Now, same thing. We could run belts the whole way to get our copper ore down to our factory, all the way over there. Or, alternatively, And always just throw one in just in case we need it. And then get more rocket fuel out. There we go. Ta-da! No, we didn't. Now we just don't have to have this at our base at all, or any fucking what do you call it? Like a belt's coming in. Ooh. Or should I have ran a belt to here so that I could put that drone down over here instead? I mean, we're already gathering two things from there, and it is like a little closer. It's not that far to run a belt to there. Let's do it. I don't care how stuff looks out here. Just needs to look nice in the base. There'd be something classic about making your last Uber factory using everything you've learned thus far in the game and then just running an absolute spaghetti mess into one of the supplies. Honestly, I can see that being a thing though. Right? Like, you're real close to the end now. Your second last base looks phenomenal. Your third last base looks pretty good. But then you're just like, we can just smash out the last one. Yeah, it's got some big fucking good enough energy. Yeah, I can see it. There. It made a central storage and then just piped it straight to all the machines. Yeah, I can see that. All right, so completed. There's actually more than I need there. So if we overclock these two a little bit, we could make the copper sheets, but where do the copper sheets even go? Ugh, gross. Damn, maybe I should make more. Hang on. Hang on. Fuck your steamed copper sheets. Fuck your steamed copper sheets. Like, why am I involving water when I have so much extra copper? Okay, so the only problem is here. Now we need 400, but didn't I just do... How much did I just make? I just made 480. Which is still more than we need. Fantastic. Fantastic. That is still more than we need. There's no way we're running 6 of them when we could run 4. So we're gonna have to run. So I would say we'll just do everything that comes directly off copper. So we've got wire, 2 things that get mixed with aluminium, and copper sheets. Or alternatively, we don't do that. We just work on the next bit. We work on getting all the base stuff sorted. So we need to do the same thing with iron, but again, we only need 400 iron. And so that just doesn't seem like there's a reason for me to do it that way when I can just do it like that. Right? Again, you can just go 8 smelters. Yeah, let's do the same thing again. Iron. Yeah, where was I getting my iron? Oh. All the way down there, really? One yet? I didn't even know that that was out. I didn't. I'm unaware of any teasers. I haven't watched anything. I will though.
Time itself is at stake. To survive, I will grant you a wish.
Who was that, and why do I know who that is? Why do I recognize this person?
Is at stake.
The voice. I recognize the voice.
To survive, I will grant you.
Why do I recognize the voice?
What?
Do I see Mark and Octavian will be here to answer questions. Okay. You know what? This is a good move. No shade on Jonathan. He works very hard and he cares a lot. I don't think he's as fantastic in front of a camera. He's certainly not as good as Chris was. Mark is pretty good, and Octavian is fantastic. Like camera facing people. This is a good idea.
Time
Who is this? I know this voice.
itself is at stake. To survive, I will grant you a wish.
All right, so we wait for the live reveal before we start getting back into RPG stuff. And as far as I'm concerned, we do not even consider rewriting the build guide until here, when we get the feel for if they're going to be like massively nerfing things and whatnot. And then we've got, you know, fucking, what is that? 2 weeks to rewrite the guide. Okay, so I am headed directly down to there. Oh, a Holy Relic, like the 4th league in a row. 4th? No. Last league I didn't league start Holy Relic. That was silly of me. I should have, but I didn't. Little over 1 week. Only oh, maybe we do need. Maybe I do need to start rewriting it earlier then. I think that might be. Yeah, it's gonna be a little too short. All right, fine. So I assume that's it right there. I should have made a base out there somewhere. I regret not making a base over here somewhere. There's like a waterfall edge of the fucking map there that just looks cool. Oh, man, that's gonna be fake, isn't it? That's gonna be fake, isn't it? That right there. I'm gonna write. Yep. Fucking piece of shit. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why are you like this? There are no resources there. I mean, that's fine though. You can get, like, you can just make, you can move resources wherever you need them to be. It's just a cool spot. Hold. Make room for 8 right here, like that, at this height. I think I can. Right in front of it, like that. And a gift for you. And a gift for you. And a gift for you. And I also have one gift for you. And I also have this final present for you. Sorry, little guy, you missed out on your gift. That's my bad. Wait. Wait. Wait, I thought I was after iron. Son of a bit. Right here. This is where the iron is. Let's try that again, shall we? That should be fine. Knob head. There we go. And a present for you. And one more for you. Did you not like your gift? Here, have another one. In fact, that was rude of you. Have another one. There. Fixed. Okay, so we need 430. This has already got 480. So it's like without overclocking, it's already doing more than we need. So fantastic. Smelters. Really? There we go. And now I want you to take 480 ore total. What the fuck is going on? How did I do that again? Hold. Okay, so the pole. I want the pole to be on this side. Right. There. Now, I want you to make iron, and I want you to make it in 480 of it. Sorry. 480 of it over 8 machines. Cool. Easy. And here is a hole, and there is another hole. There you go. Easy. And then, could I run a belt all the way over there? Fuck yeah, I could. Will I? Nope. Let's grab ourselves another drone pod. Didn't quite give myself enough space this time. That's my fault, apparently. There we go. A drone port. Yeah, that's a better way. You're going over there. Fantastic. You can grab power from here. And this will be called iron ingot final. Boom. And you'll grab some fuel. Grab myself some fuel. There we go. Then I'm going to grab one of these. I'm going to go straight. Like that. We're going to grab a merger. Like that. Send that in there. Send that in there. Do the same bullshit over here where we get our double box. And we fucking feed it in there just in case there's an issue. There almost certainly won't be. But there you go. Alright, copper ore and iron ore. Done. And I can collect them at any point that I like. So, complete, and all I gotta do is just send a drone. Now we got 2 more things that need to be collected. We need to make 330 crystallized quartz. And we need to bring in another 190 or so reanimated Sam. Is there any reason that I need to be... Why have I decided to do that? They only go to the space elevator, so what's the point? Don't I have these up here too? Yeah. Yeah. I literally don't need those. Which means I probably need even less of a lot of stuff. But that's fine. Having too much raw ingredient is fine. Having not enough raw ingredient is not fine. How many of these did I make even? It's 10, 13 on each side, so I ended up doing it in 26. Just set it to that so that we have it. Cool. Alright, so Sam and quartz. Sam and quartz. So where am I taking my new Sam and quartz from? Not that. Resource nodes. There's my Sam and there's my quartz. Okay. But that would give me only 300. Is that going to be enough? That's more than enough quartz. How much Sam did I say I needed? See, I need 750 raw Sam to be able to get 200 reanimated Sam a minute. So that is not enough. You know what? There's something going on over here. There's something going on over here that I don't need. And there's a nice Sam node over there that I'm like near 100% sure I'm not fucking using properly. and it's just there, and I'm using it for something. I say just there, it's only a normal node, and it's not that close either. That one's a pure, but we're using all of it. That is an impure, which is not enough SAM. I think I need to go over there. Okay, well, I think it's going to necessitate a third train. But I think I was always going to get a third train anyway, because there's literally not a spot to bring in nuclear pasta right now. But because nuclear pasta is such a small quantity, but it's also from a really far way away, here's what I'm thinking. One train is gonna leave our base. It's gonna go all the way around there. It's gonna jump out here. It's gonna pick up one crate of nuclear pasta. Then it's gonna drop back here, gonna come by here, and it's gonna pick up 3 crates of SAM. And then it's just gonna fucking come back to base. And then that should be, because it'll be like an 8 or 9 minute round trip. But like, we're only gonna be using like 5 or 6 pasta a minute. So 1 crate of pasta's fine. There's no problem with that. We just need to make sure that enough SAM gets here. All right. That's the way I see it anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Should I order pizza? Yes. That was a very easy question. Always. Very easy question, that one. There, done. Honestly, you probably don't even need all of that. I feel like maybe that's too much. $3 a minute. Yeah, you know what? That's cool, because what it means is that the final train will be 1, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1. Still that way. So it also gets 2 drivers for more power. You should order pizza when you feel like you deserve pizza. No. No. You should order pizza whenever you want pizza and can afford it. I've never deserved pizza. I'm not that good of a human being. Ah. Look at that. Make my little bugs for power shards. And straight into the depot. And more alien DNA straight into the sink. Not that I need any more fucking tokens. Okay, so a needle pulling thread. So I need to get from here to making sure my trains can still come and go, because no one's using that last station. Fantastic. What are you full of? Rubber and plastic? Ah, that means you were the aluminum one that I would have liked to have gotten on. Alright, let's go for a ride. What is butcher's block? Oh, you gotta wait. You can't join the spiral yet. You will be able to as soon as he gets off it. I think I need to put more blocks on the full meat Domino's pizza. Oh, not Domino's. I was hoping butcher's block was like like one of them like local stores or like something like that. I shouldn't say not Domino's though, because like Domino's is a very what's the word? Domino's isn't necessarily bad. But it's also not necessarily good. Like literally every store is different. Like if you live in a place that has a good Domino's, the Domino's will be great. You could also be near a store that has a shit Domino's, and then it's horrible every time. Amazing, but it can't warrant $34 for a pizza. So the pizza store near my house, that's a local one, is also $34 for a pizza, but I'll only eat a third of it, whereas I could eat 3 Domino's pizzas and they're $17 each. So if I want to get full, it's actually cheaper for me to buy the expensive pizza that comes with like proper ingredients and like a lot of them. It's not Illumina 2. I wanted to go to Illumina 1. So I don't do leftovers. See, I luck. Leftovers is like, I feel that if you don't have leftovers, then you have ordered pizza wrong. Ooh. It's like, why do not have leftovers? No. If in my opinion, if you don't have leftover pizza, you have ordered pizza wrong. Because when you order pizza, you should know that there's also leftover pizza for tomorrow. And you get to either have cold pizza if that's your thing, or reheated pizza the next day if that's your thing. Right? That's how that should work, I believe. I believe I have also used quite a few trains. That you had $2 left over? No. I mean, fair enough, but I don't know, one gourmet pizza that I really, really like that's like way tastier and way more filling, way better than like 3 mediocre pizzas that are, you know, still okay, but oh, I should have stopped it first. Oops. Wait, come back, buddy. Come back. Don't run away on me. You wait right there. Turn off driving. There we go. Thanks, buddy. All right, now you're pretty close to that pure Sam node I wanted. Right. This was pretty graphics. There's a few. Dyson Sphere looks pretty good. I'll try that one out. There was also a new one that was a little more anime fucking style. That Let's Game It Out was showing off the other day. That looked pretty good. That's a gacha game, is it? How on earth would you do gacha on that? How? Like, how are you gonna do gacha on a fucking like city builder like that? Aw. Well, that's really disappointing because I don't have the money to be investing in gacha games. Okay, so this is where I want to take it from, but where am I going to... Where am I going to actually, like, belt it to get picked up? Because, like, I could pick it up from Illumina, right here. And maybe that's where I should pick it up. Maybe there should just be a second train station at Illumina. But I didn't... This was my first aluminium base. And I don't know if I set it up in a way to be expandable. I mean, I don't like it. I hate this base, by the way. I hate this base, and I hate this train station. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pass. Is the PC is good enough to handle that now? I mean, of course. It'll make you do this. No, never seen that before in my life. But also additive color and subtractive color is a very, very, very different thing. I might actually be hindered because of my past experience.
Single player.
Okay, sure. Nope, I've already forgotten what the color was. Is that what I was supposed to? I was just supposed to memorize what that was and then recreate it here, right? Right. Can I start again? Okay, I was just sort of looking at it and being like,
Single player.
What's going on here? Okay, my bad. Okay, like a 423, 425, something. Nah, I don't remember. I've already forgotten. Yeah, it was way too bad. Violently average. Yeah, that was way too bad. This is a memory problem, not a... You've got to get to like there, but you're a bit more in this section. No, I can't. I've already forgotten. You're a brown looking. Ooh, something. Like it was like a brown, but like tinted. It's tinted something. Like it's from this region here, but like it's like a splash of something else in it. Too much. Nah, no idea. It's not matching the color. It's a memory game. I like, I remember blue. It was a blue. This is the problem of I don't have images in my head. Remember that whole thing where I don't have images in my head? So I only have the words that I can remember. That I don't have an image of what the color was. I don't have an image of what that color was. I just have the words that I said, which was like, it was that bluish. Okay, it was close. You dirty green. So like, it was a light green but a dirty version, so like probably closer to there-ish. I didn't remember what it looked like. It was dirtier than that. Okay, just needed a little bit of black in there. Even dirtier green. Even dirtier green. So you're probably going to something like that, but with more black in it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, without the image in my head, like I can't. This adjust. Yeah, it's a memory thing though. Like that's all that is. It's a memory problem. Okay. Speaking of problems, this train station has come back to bite me in the ass finally. I was hoping to avoid fixing this train station for the entire game, but I need way more SAM than I realized. And so the best place for me to get it is actually building a second train station here. But this is nasty as fuck. This whole thing is just not right. So how am I going to fix this? How am I going to fix this? There's not enough room here to fix this. I should never have built it like this to begin with. This is a terrible fucking train station. It would actually be better to make a new train station than it would be to try and fit another one in here. This is horrid. I will never make a train station like this again. So this is the SAM I want to take. Is there another station somewhere I can use? Nope. I think I have to make a new station if I want to. You ever make a train station again? I'll almost certainly come back and play this again. So yes. I'd almost rather run a belt from here all the way up to there than deal with that train station. That's how bad it is. No, okay. there's got to be a way to fix this. There has to be a way to fix this. There really isn't though. It's horrible. It also slows, this train station slows my entire worldwide train network down as well. Because like every train has to like slow down a bunch before they get here. Even when they're not going in, they have to slow down as if they were, because there's no... But it's too important to break. So I have to do something about it. Can you drone it? Maybe. It's a long way, but I only need 200 a minute. And I do have a lot of... Alright, so if I just make it here. I don't transport the SAM. I transport the... Right, okay, maybe? It's a pretty long trip for a drone, but I only need 200 of it a minute. So as long as I make it here... No, that's not too bad. If you could upload to machines out of the dimensional storage, the entire game would get way too easy, way too fast. Like way too easy, way too fast. I finished the game in 8 hours, I reckon. I don't know, 8 hours would be a little fast, but like definitely a single day. I mean, whatever speedrunners are doing, cut that in half. Double license to the storage bank. So we have that though. Right? Like I have the dimensional depot. I can pull out items whenever I want and they will refill. So I can build and do everything. But if I want the machines to use it, we have to deal with logistics. Which I think is reasonable. Not there. That's a problem. Yeah, all right, we'll do it over there then. Right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna take a 5x5 floor, a nice thick juicy one, and we're just gonna fucking put it, I don't know, here. That'll do. There you go. Everything working? $960 it is. It's actually more than we need, but you know, that's fine, right? Okay, put a hole there, put a hole there, put a hole there. I'd like you all to make reanimated Sam, and I would like you to do how much? So I want you to use 360 divided by 12. But I can't actually set that because okay, so what is 960 divided by 12? So I want you to use 80 each. So oh wait, is that, am I underclocking them? Have I done that math wrong? $960 and I made 12. Okay, what if I just made 8? I want you to use 120 each, which is 100%. Cool. Let's at least start with that then. So no power shards. Run at 100%. That's 120 each. So it's just the base recipe with 8 of you. Here we go. Yeah, you drill into that. And off you go. Yeah, it's a long way to drone, but I think it's way better. I think it's way better to drone this shit. I'm sure we've got enough fuel. I may have to put like 2 or possibly even 3 drones. But I'll only need 1 drone port here. There we go. Now, technically, we only need like 190, but I did hopefully just overproduce a little. Should have ended up with like 230 or 240 or something like that. Just in case I'm like off about it, right? Just in case I need a little bit more. And since you can load 1200 a minute into this machine, once it's backed up anyway, obviously we're making it at only 230 a minute, so it'll only fill at 230 a minute. But since there's a double storage box, it'll fill at 1200 a minute, which is 12 stacks every minute. It should be fine. Got some rocket fuel in there just to start with. $240. Looks like I've made $240 instead of $190. So good. And now I can pick that up from anywhere in the world. Thanks, drones. Why would you have so many empty fluid tanks? Hold on. How do you have so many empty fluid tanks in your... What the fuck is going on? Not empty fluid tanks. You're gonna pick up more empty fluid tanks right now. Is it possible that that's taken weeks to cause a problem? How can there be empty fluid tanks in you? No, wait, come back. No, wait, come back. Come back. I'm sorry. I was busy. I was confused. Come back. Oops. Come back, buddy. Something broke because that's a closed loop as well. Like if empties don't end up back, we will eventually run out and not be able to package any. But that place that it was picking up empties from is using 12 a minute. And they stack to 100. And there's like a full train cart and the thing is starting to fill up, which means it hasn't been working for a while. Like that's for a while, right? That's actually quite a long time to not have fluids emptying. Damn it, was it you? Was it you? Stop. Okay, but you just emptied a bunch of your fluids. It was you. And that cart is now half empty. They don't come out here, do they? What did you do over here? Okay, so that's a different one. This is where they unload, right? Now you got a ton in there.
We'll be 7 years soon. Send help.
What the fuck? No, wait, what? Boybug, and with the 81-month resub? Wait, what? Why would they go this way? Well, I'll tell you what, nothing's broken. I have no idea why that's happening, but nothing is broken and nothing is turned off. Let's go check where I thought they were supposed to be. So empty fluid tanks should be in, is it here or the one below it? One below it. And it should be around about half full. Yeah, that's around about half full. And it's still definitely getting fluid tanks from the train somewhere. Well, fuck, I don't know. Let's just assume that past Baylor did things correctly because nothing is broken. I don't understand the logistics, but that's fine. I'd like to run on the assumption that past Baylor did nothing wrong until something breaks. Okay, now real quick. Does it go faster if I put 5 of them in a row? Take me back home. Barely? Oh, is that how we get back home from here? All right. It still loses speed going uphill, even with 5 locomotives and no freight. So there's definitely a limit. 5 locomotives and no freight, and it still can't go up a normal incline without slowing. Teaser. There was one today. I feel like I know the voice from that trailer, but I don't, from that teaser, but I don't really remember exactly what from. I mean, things like we fixed ground loot. I think everyone should abandon that. They've been trying and failing to fix ground loot for the last 6 straight years. How about we just don't bother with that? Especially since it's actually super fucking simple, because ground loot was great before that. They made one change, it ruined ground loot, it's never been fixed since, and the super obvious and easy and simple and correct solution is to literally just undo what you did. That's it. Can it crash the fucking game? you should rebind that. They made one change about 5 or 6 years ago, and it said removed the historic quantity and rarity multipliers from all side mechanics. And ever since then, all ground loot for everything has been trash the whole time. And it's obvious that that was needed. And it's obvious that that's what made all of the loot good. And it has never been good since then. And the incredibly obvious solution is undo that fucking change, idiot. Go back to the point where it was good. Just put it back. So Talisman was lucky. So ground loot, nah. Ground loot being a thing is... It was a thing. It was a thing for ages. Till about 5 or 6 years ago when they fucked it. And they could unfuck it just as easily. One simple patch note. Super easy. Super easy to fix. The correct choice. Very, very simple. There's actually no, they refuse. And so since they refuse to do the obvious, simple and correct thing, we should just, you know, it's fine. Like we'll just forget about ground loot being a thing, because they obviously don't want it to be, because there's a simple, easy and correct solution and they refuse to do that. So they obviously don't want ground loot to be a thing. There's the legacy quantum rarity, yes. When they did that, that was it. That was the last day any ground loot things were any good. There's been some individual exceptions, right? Like, when something like the Abyss Spires comes out, right? And suddenly, oh, ground loot's fantastic again. But it's actually like too good there, obviously, right? Like that's too good. But then there's been a few little exceptions like that, but generally speaking, it's just been broken since then. And it's the easiest thing to fix ever. It's so simple and easy to fix, actually. like it's actually so simple and easy to fix. Okay, so those are all set up. That's where you're getting all of that for those. Lots of drone usage there that'll all turn on when I get started. But we just made 3 outposts that need drone pickups. We made this one, which needs a drone. We didn't make this one yet. Okay, so we want to make that one too. Shit. We made this one that needs a drone. We made this one that needs a drone. And we made another one. Didn't we? It's supposed to give us a new Atlas revamp. I have no idea. Did I make a third thing just now? I made my reanimated Sam. I made my iron. And I made my copper. That's 3. And I need to make quartz. And that'll be 4. And those will be the only 4 things that need to be droned in. It would be better to do that first, and then we can just build straight off all of those base components. Yeah, let's do that. All right, hold on, I will be back momentarily. Okay. Jesus. Okay, where's this fucking quartz coming from? Where am I gonna pick up my quartz from? Didn't I do that? No, that was Sam. Quartz is the other purple thing. Just right there, right? Yeah, that's not a big deal. Wait, didn't I just do that then? Didn't I just do that then? No, I went down. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. Did I fucking... No. No, I did not. I did Sam reanimated, iron ingot, and copper ingots. I did not do the quartz. Okay. Be like that, I guess. Which means it's actually not very far. Well, I mean, it's decently far, but it's not that far away. And there's tons of it there. Oh, hello. See, buddy? He charged himself off the edge of a cliff. Silly guy. Outskilled, right? Oh no. I mean, if I stop for every bug on the way, it's going to take me forever. And I don't need any more bugs. Like, I have enough power shards. But I also don't know how to stop myself here. mean to do that. Oh, come on. I just want to... No, stand still. How dare you? What the fuck? Are you dodging my fucking... Okay, well, that's not very efficient. That's fine. Okay. So, I wasn't really expecting them to be in a cave, but they're in a cave. Oh no, thanks. Whoops. Is there any reason for me to be in here? Purple bug, but it's all the way over the other side, and I literally don't need it. I just said that. I've got everything I need, but I see a purple bug. I'm like, okay, relax, bud. Oh my god, there's a ton of them. What the fuck? Damn it. Yoink, yoink, yoink. 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 Whatever. Let's get out of here. Okay, so these are definitely, and they're both pure. Wow. Unnecessary. Super unnecessary. How much do I even need? Okay, so there's no reason to do it the hard way then. Because I can just make them with these, of which I would only need sweet fuck all of. I would only need sweet fuck all is the answer. So I mean, we're just gonna make fucking 12 of them, and we're just gonna overproduce here. Doesn't matter. In which case, what we'll do is we'll grab a merger. We'll grab, mostly 5's fine to there. And 5 is fine to there. And then be on a 6 because it looks cooler. And let's drag you out of the cave. Damn it. Let's drag you out of the cave. Loot. There's some fucking limestone I'm just not going to use. Technically there's some water there, but there's just no need to use it. Cool. Right, in that case, I'm sure I can work around that. I'm sure it'll be fine. What the fuck? Alright, that'll be enough. Power. Where is going to be my closest power? To get power over to this area. Probably whatever that area is right there. That's almost certainly going to be my closest power, right? Oops. Oops, somebody put this nice ladder here. That's the one that goes down. There's no power from there. Aha. There's actually power just there. Oh, that's not far. Oh, I like that. Cool. Ta-da! Power. And And then towards that thing. Let's go. Oh, look how close that power was. I didn't even know it was there. Didn't even know it was there. Thanks, ladder. Cool, that'll do. That'll get you on and you on, which I'm not even going to bother overclocking. So 480. $960. That is already going to be more than what we need, but I'm always a fan of having too much. So yeah, that should be enough to fly around. Where we will make constructors again, but this time I think 12. So maybe not. Maybe just 8, we'll see. Excuse me. It'd be 120 each. You'd have to use 120 each. No. Okay. Well, honestly though, yeah, that's literally already more than we need. We need 430. This would be making 448. It's only slightly more than we need, but like, whatever. That'll do. Plug you in there. Plug you in there. Everything nice and full. Everything creating what it needs to create. And now we get our drone port. Put it over here. Hello. We name it Quartz Final. And we give you whatever rocket fuel I have in my inventory. We take a new stack of rocket fuel for our own pocket. Then we just grab that and we just fucking feed it power. There you go. And you're all gonna take him what, 90? Is that a tier 1 belt? Nope, it's a Mark 3 belt. Fantastic. Those being Mark 4s. Coming off a 6. That's fine. It's 5s actually. 5s into 3s. Perfect. And done. Quartz is up and running. And it was like the 4th little satellite base. Hopefully we've made enough rocket fuel for this. Hopefully we've made enough rocket fuel for this. Because I'm fucking sending everything. Belts just this doesn't matter. This area doesn't matter. We'll never come back here. It's done. That area doesn't matter. Remove stamp. Head back over that way. A spider, eh? I mean, I hear you, but I have a jetpack and you only have legs, which probably means I'm okay. See you, bud. Yo, look at all those guys. Tons of them. They can stay there. Just hit revenge until the next playthrough. I think the next time I do a playthrough of this, I'm just going to put all the mobs on passive. Because I don't know if I care. Like, I don't feel like the combat adds anything but annoyance. There we go. That's sorted. Right. Okay. That is now all the satellite bases done. And technically overproducing. So. I don't know. I don't know that these need to be separate. Why you do me like that? Cool. Gonna leak start with the Holy Relic build, so hype. Nice. Legitimately, I think one of, if not the best all-rounder builds in existence. I'm gonna level this Absolution and get some Charge Monkey Spectres. Yep. Honestly, Absolution or SRS is just like a preference deal. They're both like perfectly good leveling. Can I have a tiny bit more control over my damage? Yep. Absolutely. Okay, so those are already made. So we gotta start with all this shit. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, fine. So the copper comes from the train. No, the aluminium comes from the train. How many different things do you go to? Just the two. You make sheets and casings. That's it. You make sheets here and casings there. And then the casings get sent to two different places. And the sheets get sent to one single place. And they're both coming from the train. So evening. And humidified by food just to speed up expanding. Yeah, I mean, but it's really useful though, especially because it becomes like pre-done with the nubbins to expand the power as well. Like, did you also need more power? Because you need the power to be everywhere. The only thing that would make it better is if I could fucking connect the power automatically somehow in the blueprint. Right? Like that, I would like that to be able to be done. However, we're going to come over here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. This one over here, get rid of that, is its own separate area. So we're just going to delete like one line like that. So there's a clear separation. So the front here will be something else. And then if we just do this, then I also know where that base starts and ends. Fantastic. Okay, so drone ports. First drone port. You have a single job. Your job is to get fuel to provide for every other drone port that I'm about to put on this platform. Fuel collector 3, I think we're up to. Have some fuel. There we go. Have some over. Oh, whatever. Close enough. Okay, so you're going to get the fuel and fuel yourself with it to start with. You get an actual drone. And your job is just to go from this port to shit. One of you. It's actually literally right here. You're actually just moving fuel to there. Is that even worth it? Do I just pipe fuel down? I think I just piped some fuel over. That feels a little too close to warrant a drone. right. Okay, and now here there are going to be 4 other things, but the question is how many drones are each of these going to need? So for instance, the SAM is a long way away. It's going to need at least 2 drones. There's no way that I bring enough SAM. I'm just going to say everything needs 2 drones. I'm just going to say everything needs 2 drones. What do you mean service too uneven? No, it's not. You're building right on the edge. That's intentional. All right, we're gonna go 2 that way. We're gonna go 2 this way. And then we need another 2 still for something else. So okay, so instead of dealing with the fuel underneath, what we'll do is we'll deal with each individual thing underneath. Like the things they actually need, we'll deal with those underneath. All right? And we'll have all the rocket fuel just be on top. Right, so there's my exit where rocket fuel comes out. Right, fantastic. And you feed over to here. You feed that drone. You come over here. You feed that drone. You feed that drone. You feed that drone. You feed that drone. And you feed that drone. And you feed this drone. And you feed... How are you not in a row like all the rest of these? That's actually rude. Actually, how dare you? Ta-da! Our one and only dude collects fuel, and his job is just to fuel the entire station. I think that's the best way to make a drone hub at a place, is you make one go get the fuel from somewhere and it feeds itself as well. Right? And then you just fucking spread that fuel out over everything until everyone's got fuel. And there, now I have a little drone hub. Okay, new problem. This bit will need a floor underneath it, and I don't really want to do... I might end up needing... Man, it's a pain. I should have built more 5x5s for floors differently. Cause like, I want a thin one, but like, hang on, I'm gonna do it now. Actually, I only want that one, please. Well, it's there. Okay. Sure. So what I'm actually just looking to do is just make one of these guys. Just a 5x5 on this one. But I want to make sure that you have enough room. How do I make sure that you have enough room? Oh. Will that work? Hold on. I don't know if this actually does anything. Like, let's just say we put that there. All right. Then let's say we go. Oh, you can't put a billboard like facing down like this? Really? What if I do it off a painted beam? Painted beams are like magical. Yes, yes you can. Nailed it. Okay. All right. So in order to make sure I have enough room for everything I want on this particular floor, what I want is to be able to put a double box on the floor, right? And then still be able to run a belt over the top of it and have spare room. So that would be just enough for the double box. That would be enough for a belt to run over the double box. And I would like one more up for spare room, please. Right? Cool. Now what I'm gonna do is go you know, that's actually exactly where I want it, but I want you to go 3x3. I'm going to delete all of these. Right. I'm going to delete all of these because what I actually need is painted beams. And so if we go to the center here, right? And then we go to the center here. Perfect. And we do the same thing again here. Okay. Don't need any of them. And then we get the small billboards. And we look up here and we put them just one tick away from the edge, I think. And then I take that, I select all of the colors, I make them all fucking white like that. Is that bright enough? That's bright enough. Now we copy that. We put it right here, but just like one tick off the edge. And then we do that one. And we do that one. And then I get rid of that painted beam, and I get rid of that painted beam, and I get rid of that box. Okay, and now just stick floor large with lighting. Odds and ends floors like that. And then we hit save. Okay. And so now in theory, what I've done is I've given myself the ability to add a logistics floor at the correct height underneath any floor I want with tons of room and ceiling lighting at the same time. And it should just snap on. Look at that. It just snaps on. How's that? Maybe not. Hold. Do we just nudge it up one? One. Yep. Nudge it up one. Click. Click. And because I did the bit at the front here where I deleted one, we will have to get rid of one line of the logistics floor. But just this one time because we did the same thing up there. So there, we made a deep logistics floor that has room for a double block box plus room up the top and has in-ceiling lighting. Placing the lights in random directions is gonna make somebody complain. You're right. You're right. What the fuck did I just do? Hold up. I deleted the wrong floors. Hold up. Wait. It took all the power too. That took all the power as well. Oh, hold up. Oops. Doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. Okay, now you're right. That one and that one have to go. Right? And then put the lighting the same fucking way around. There. There. Better? I think that's better. Bill, whoever was the first person to tell me billboards as lights, I love it. I love it. You don't have to power them. They're so much better than actual lights. Like, they don't need to be hooked up to power. They're just on, and you can just make them lights. And there's so many more options. Like, you can make them lights as so many colors as well. They clip into each other great. They can be placed on painted beams, so you can put them fucking wherever you want, because you can do painted beams in freeform. Like, it's actually fantastic. Okay, so this is the drones that are gonna, this is the drone port that's gonna handle absolutely all four of the things that I just did. So like one thing can be built right here, and one thing can be built right there, and like one thing could be built over here, and one thing could be built like back there or whatever, right? Like, as long as they're like somewhere in the vicinity of this, then the drones can pick shit up from far away, and I can just belt from here to the next, like the beside it place, right? That's fine. Or in this case, from here to the in front of it place, right? Than I do if you've got a body count of over 100. That means nothing to me, but if you put milk in your cereal bowl first, you're fucking disgusting. I stand by that. I go one step further. I'd actually prefer you had a reasonably high body count. Cool. You're already working on it. Nice. Okay, so because one of the things that I'm using needs aluminum, which comes from the train, that's gonna have to be the first one, so it should go here then. So this section should be dedicated to aluminum. Does that really not make a difference? I mean, it makes a difference at the side. I'd rather use fix-it foundation for the thing here. This, in theory, should be enough space for that. But if it isn't, we'll just go out another sideways. It's fine. Okay, buddy. So we need to make not iron, that is this section right here, which is literally just going to be, is that all we need? That is, we've made way too big of an area for this. Honestly, I might make that and that here also. That comes from the train. 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 So let's say we wanted to do, I mean, that's a fucking rounding error. What are you talking about? So we don't want to make that here as well, so that's too big. But if I dedicate this platform to making, let's say, all of these machines, that would be a total of 4 machines for that, 2 there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I would have 8 and 8, which is a pretty big amount, but we have a lot of space here. I think that'd be fine. I think I make those 4 items here. So there'd be a row of 8 assemblers. In front of another row of 8 assemblers. And then behind it 6. So I'd have 8, 8, and 6. I think that would fit here. Will it? Interesting. So there'd be 8, and then back here another 8. And then I would still need 6 separately. Okay, so we need a tiny bit more space than that. Oh, you don't count as a blueprint to copy because I changed your thing? Really? Okay. All I did was change the flooring. But apparently that's enough to ruin the blueprint. Okay, so that's the 8 and 8, which will turn almost all. Oh, almost none. So we have to spend. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're making 860 iron plate per minute, but then sending only 107 of it forward, which will go from that machine to that machine to make the advanced ones. The rest of them go downstairs. So that should actually be pretty easy to do, because I will just connect there to there. I mean, neatly. Right. Boom, boom. And then here, I'll just split, let it take all of it, and send the overflow downstairs. The overflow will be for the next part. That should actually be fine. Problem is, this is more than a Mark V belt can take at total. So means these ones are going to run coated iron plate. We're going to run 860 divided by 8. That's barely even overclocked. I've made a mistake somewhere. It thinks the overclock speed should be 142. So here's my iron plate. That is my coated iron plate recipe. Yes, buddy. Uses iron ingots and plastic. For a total of 857 and a half. 750 going to singularity cells and 107 going to adhered iron plate. I've said 160. I want 160 total. Not 160. I've said 860, which is just 3 more than is necessary. 860 divided by 8. There we go. That's better. What did I do last time? Not that, apparently. Okay, there's that one sorted. And then the next one up will be this one, which is our adhered reinforced iron plate recipe. Adhered reinforced iron plate. And you have to make 35 and 5/6. 36. We are oversupplying all of these bases. We're going to call that 36. You need to make only 36 of these in 8 of them. So 36 divided by 8. No, not clock speed. Here. 36 divided by 8. Boom. 4.5, which is 120. And this thing says I need 119.445. I overproduced slightly, so perfect. Copy. Boost, 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 paste, paste. Right, there's those ones done. All I need to do here is hook in the ore, which I'll take. I'll probably use those ones to bring in my iron. Put a buffer below it, and then hook in plastic and rubber. None of which take more than 60 on anything, so don't need to worry about belts. None of which take more than 60 on anything. These ones do shit out more than 60, but I already put MK2 belts there, so that's fine. Cool. Are you setting up a bit mine room? What the fuck? No? Why would I do that? Okay, so one drone there, one drone there. From this port, you're getting iron. And separately from this port, you're also getting iron. I haven't watched it a bit. Well, we are building hopefully what'll be our final factory though. I mean, it will be. There's no hopefully. This is actually the final factory. Unless I end up needing to make more power, but I think I have enough power sorted to not need to do that. I have exactly no clue what's going on. Right. Well, the good news is we will be back on PoE at Po1 launch. I'm only playing different shit now because I got really burned out and needed a break. But I'm already looking forward to PoE 1 again. So it turns out taking like 5 weeks off ARPGs makes you burn to play ARPGs again. Turns out. And ta-da! Iron. But everything felt shit as well. Yep. I was like 6 weeks ago, I felt so done. Like I was worried that I was like done with the whole genre, and because that would be like, oh well, there goes your whole career. Like that would have been fucked. But then now it's been like 6 weeks and the announcements are coming out and I'm starting to be like, oh yes please, come on, give me some stuff. It turns out I was burned out. I just needed to go play some other game for a little bit. I mean, that should be fine. That is providing 350 a minute. And that one's going to provide another, basically 300 a minute. And I need only a grand total of like 450. Even 450 would be a little too much. So 1 is not enough, 2 is too much, but that's fine. So if the belt is an MK5, between the assemblers you have an MK6. So these two will be leading into a box from 2 different places. They won't even be delivering fast enough. Like that one's empty before the drone gets back. Right? Because they're coming from 2 drones. Right? But when I feed into this machine right here, that's that feed out of the double box into here will probably be an MK6. I think it has, no, it actually doesn't even have to be, by the way. This is the ingots. So like the ingots, we're only taking, machine will take 50 a minute and output 100, right? So at the ingot stage, we actually can't even fill a tier 5 belt, let alone a tier 6. But once it goes through this process, gets mixed with plastic to make a ton more, then it's shitting out way more iron plate than I was taking in iron ingot, right? And so like from this line, it needs to be an MK6 belt. In fact, so does, well, that top one didn't need to be. Hold on. So do these little guys in here. Each individual machine doesn't need it though. Actually, I don't even think this bit here needs it. But this row of machines is actually only using about 150 of it. The rest of it is going to get smart split to go downstairs to be sent to a different mini factory, right? Like I'm gonna split off there where the other 750 or so go. But to come out of here, they still need it, and so it's fine. So let's get rid of that one and that one and that one and that one. Let's put our box in, our hole in, right there. And it was 1 page up to merge in with the ceiling. Fuck yeah. And double check it didn't rotate on me. It fucking did though. How dare you? Why are you like this? we go. Easy. Nice, spacious logistic floor. I keep forgetting to fix this blueprint. It has this one belt that doesn't auto connect for some reason, and I'm not really sure why it doesn't either. It's got that one. I want to fix it. Okay, I love the lighting in the logistics floors. I'm going to be using that from now on. Now let's take a look at our plan. Do our rubber and plastic go anywhere other than to just this thing? Yeah, our rubber goes fucking everywhere. Cool. Our plastic goes to at least 2 locations. Okay. Aluminum is only going to come to 1 location, which is also going to be here, but like right here instead. So rubber, plastic, and aluminum are all going to be needed here in this base. Which means we now need a bajillion logistics floors. Perhaps more specifically, we need it to be ran all the way over to the train. Oops. Don't know where that one went. I heard it. I heard it. Well, I clicked, but it wasn't highlighted correctly, and I heard it build something. Somewhere there's a logistics floor and some floating fucking lights just like hanging out somewhere. You mind, buddy? How are you still there? Okay. more? Yep, one more over. Last one. Ta-da! Large logistics floors with lights. Love it. Okay, so we've got aluminum, rubber, and plastic. Yeah, how much aluminum are we using? I mean, quite a bit, but not enough to need a Mark 6 spell. So we'll just put one there and one there. And then rubber, and then plastic. How good is that? It comes down in between all the lights. It's almost like I designed it that way. Spoiler, I literally did. I literally actually did though. Okay, so you're gonna be a double box right here. Damn, didn't quite get it nailed. Didn't quite nail that. So you're going to be a double box. There. There. Ta-dum. Everybody gets a storage, double box storage. Everybody. Double box storages for all. Although preferably in line, if you don't mind. Ta-da. Now, what's coming off over these ones? Again. Ah, yes. All the parts I need. Where the fuck are you coming from? Did I already sort out the reanimated Sam somehow? Have I done reanimated Sam twice? I remember someone breaking the game. Was it Josh from Let's Game It Out? because that's the one that everybody knows. His was not neat and organized. It was royally fucked, but in like the most hilarious ways. It's just in the most hilarious ways. You know what? Fine. Kind of excited about the next league. Did not like Breach. Yeah, I don't think you're alone. A lot of people were pretty average feeling about Breach. And when I say pretty average feeling, I think it's the first. We've had bad leagues before, but they've never taken a good mechanic and literally replaced it with a worse one, which is an odd choice. Fortress of the Walls would be happy. I actually think the Fortress might be the best one if it was just changed a little bit. So, one, give me a button to press to remove the walls, and that same button to like triple the speed at which the waves come in. So they're 3 times as fast, right? Like start blasting me. Two, make it so I don't have to run in to begin with. I like the idea of having to escape as she blows it up, but when I walk in, I should just start the event. I should just walk in and start the event. Those little boxes to collect that are all like worth collecting, rebalance that shit, have it drop that stuff that you want me to have at the end of the event, not from opening the chests in the middle of the thing. So drop me in the center, have me do the event, let me speed up the event and get rid of the walls with a little button, because some of the melee people don't want that. They don't want to get rid of the walls. Let me be able to get rid of the walls and speed it up, and then at the end of it, I'll still do the escaping bit. And then when I pop out the other side, loot rings on the floor. I think that becomes a fantastic mechanic that everybody loves. Like, I don't think it's very far off. Will also make it hard to escape since you have not scouted the outside. Yeah, but that's fine. That's a cool thing. Like, that is a cool problem to have, right? Like, everything doesn't have to be easy. At least they won't be adding the second one's new league. I do Sanctum before I ever go near it. Ooh, hot take. I hate both of those mechanics, but I think I like Sekima more than I like Sanctum. If they're both shit, but if I had to pick one, if I had to pick one to run, okay, the question is this enough room between if I want to do things like put splitters and lifts on? No. Okay, so you actually need to be further apart for that? Really? Okay. I mean, these are like our three major items, so. Especially those two, they really do need to be able to move through the whole base and be split wherever. So we're gonna go ahead and give you a whole foundation each then. One whole foundation gap between each belt. We've got plenty of room here. Why not have a good gap, right? Yeah, a whole foundation each should let me put a splitter on if I want to split anything off without clipping anything. Cool. Yeah, come straight to there. They play dances to make Sanctum a lot easier. Yeah. I don't know if they want to make Sanctum easier. Okay, we're gonna be all the way up there still. I don't think we have to worry too much about Sekima or anything like that. I think at this point it's pretty obvious to everyone who's not lying to themselves that Potu's not in a fantastically great place. and that a lot of it is going to get reworked before launch. Like a lot. Like a lot. Oh, yes, okay. My delivery. Right, back in 1 second. Yes, boys, I hear you. I hear the barking. Back in a sec. Okay, so you have to hook up plastic and rubber here. So which one first? Plastic goes to the back and rubber in the front. Sorry, what are in the front? Plastic in the back, rubber in the front. Plastic in the back, rubber in the front. Awkward. We're gonna come from that way then. Perfect. I guess I should have faced them the other way, but that's fine. Plastic in the back. Rubber in the front. Plastic in the back. Lol. Doesn't quite reach. Rubber in the front. Cool, rubber gets all the way to the end. Cool, plastic gets all the way to the end. Cut off the little nubbin. Cut off the little nubbin. And connect our power. So you get connected to there. You're ready. You get connected to there. You're all ready. You get connected to here. And you're ready. Back this way. Connected. That one connected. That one connected. Okay, so jump on down, grab the power, hook her in. That one should be ready to start. And it is. Grab the power from down here. Hook her into that one. And that one can start. Cool. And now you guys will have to go somewhere, but so will you. So, not a merger, a splitter. Not actually really a splitter either though, right? A smart splitter, actually. And you get a hole a little bit further out than the others. Center any left overflow. And straight into a box, immediately into a box. Immediately. It'll end up with a lot more going down than in here, but for now these machines can take, they'll fill up their stuff before they send a lot more down. Fantastic. 2 more boxes to tick off. Actually, quite a few more boxes to tick off because we shipped that in, we shipped that in, and we shipped that in. So they're done. Right? And then we just did these. So I've got those. We just did these, so I've got those. The aluminum is almost over here, as well as the copper is ready. So we want to do those 3 things right there. And I want to do them hopefully right here as well. So let's go to assemblers. Let's make them default because there's actually 3 of them, which is interesting. So let's see, how do I do this properly? Well, yeah, all right, sure. Since the ingredients in both of those are exactly the same, it's only the outputs that are different. And what I can do is I can line that up. We can take one and then, but instead of having them right next to each other like they normally would be, right? We're just gonna tab it over 1 whole square. Actually, maybe even like, we'll go 1.5 squares. Just 1 and a bit, that'll do. 1 and a bit squares. And we'll just manually connect these, because the inputs on both machines are identical, but they're both going to be set up to do something different. I will still connect the power like that though. Yes. And then really? You didn't make it to the floor? Yep. Dum, dum, dum. And already full. Fantastic. And then the next bit. I would like the next bit to be in line. So we grab that. We hook it up exactly in line, please. Is that exactly in line? Yes. Fantastic. Oh, you are the wrong machines anyway. The other one wants constructors. They only come in 4s. They only come in 4s, but I really like the blueprint. I'll just delete some. It's fine. Okay, so your input's gonna be honestly, that'll actually be fine. I could have just like built 2 of them manually, but I legitimately still think this is quicker than doing it manually. Ta-da, you have power. Okay, so there is where I would want one of them, and there is where I would want the second one. So both of you need to be copper ingots. And since I want copper ingots, I now have to have new drones. Ba-dum-bum. Drone. Go get copper. That's better. And then out the bottom there, and out the bottom there. Purples. Walls. Yes, I have. And I also quite like it. Hang on. Let me show you some things that I did do. Right after I send this one to go get copper as well. There we go. So yeah, there's some poles here just because I was, setting these up, but like these constructors are set in 4s on the blueprinter, and there's actually wall nubbins inside the machines, so the whole 4 of each blueprint is already hooked up with power to a single pole. So when they're in a row, I just connect the pole to the pole to the pole to the pole, and they're done. And these assemblers look a bit messy because this is a weird way to do it. Having 2 and 2 with the same inputs is odd. That's not normal. It normally looks like this because I hid wall nubbins in my blueprinter. So the wall nubbin goes to the machine, goes to the nubbin goes to the next nubbin, the nubbin goes to the machine, the nubbin goes to the next nubbin, the nubbin goes to the machine, the nubbin goes to the next nubbin. And so the whole row is just powered by a single line, which I usually power like that from my floor nubbins, which are part of my floor blueprints, which already have floor nubbins underneath the floors to be able to power machines, which I quite often use. Sometimes I get lazy, or sometimes there's an odd setup like this one where I'm just like, I could get it from underneath, or I could just fucking run it into that machine. I think the official word for those is nipples. I like nubbin. I think I like nubbin better. Just on top are. I mean, they're stationary, but the belts don't stop moving. Like once things back up, the belts don't stop moving. They just keep going, right? But like there's nowhere for them to go yet. And the reason there's nowhere for them to go is because I haven't hooked up their things yet. Let me grab that one and that one. Make it look like a single line powering the whole thing. Nice. So I use the painted beam trick to get it into here. So you're using the same trick. You're just saying that you managed to, like, you clipped it like into this bit and then just connected it in the blueprint so that it like looks like it's just the nubbin on the top instead of what I did. Where I like clipped it in there. I like that. Like clipping it into, oh, and it would work because you'll only be able to target the nubbin. You wouldn't be able to target this bit, but you don't have to. When you click power, you can just look at the machine, click it, and then click the nubbin, and it'll be connected. I like that. I think that's a better location than this. But I also avoided looking up videos and such. Like, I didn't do any looking up videos. I just like started trying to work out what the fuck I could do. So anything I've done so far, I've come up with. So like the nubbins on these back machines here, which maybe isn't ideal. This idea of putting them all on top of the actual power thing, I love that. I might do that next time I'm making blueprints. That's actually cool. Okay, so we need to make 90.3 wire out of copper. So let's say 90.5, because I know I'm slightly overproducing, divided by 2, and that'll put you at, really? Oh, and the one it needs to be is 105.5. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay, those two will be good to run, although they have nowhere to go yet, but that's fine. Now I need to make sheets and casings. So let's put sheets here and casings there. Why not? Doesn't matter right now. Sheets. You need to be making... How many sheets do you need to be making? 99 per minute. You're making one extra sheet. And then you need to make casings. And you need to make... $260. Overproduced ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay, well, none of that stuff has anywhere to go yet. But we should be fine to turn it on. I just need to... Oh, I added floor but never connected power to the floor. So if I grab that one right there and plug it into whatever's the most invisible looking nubbin, that one. Now the whole factory has power. Let's go. What's going on over here? 150 ingots a minute. Hold on. I don't think that... Yeah, that's not gonna work. There you go. All go faster. All go faster. 6. Then you can feed faster. 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 You can feed, and then I mean, there's literally no reason for these to be the cool looking ones, but I'm making them the cool looking ones. Cool. Oof. Cool. More things to tick off. Every time we tick something off, we're just a little bit closer to being done. So, completed, completed, completed. I've said this before, but I will say it again. I really, really wish that this had the ability for me to like tick completed here and have the box turn green so that I could like scroll all the way out and see all of the like sea of green of like, this is completed in my factory. Look, it's part of the building. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what this is. Literally, it's part of the building though. Okay, so we got the sheets. Excited platonic matter coming from made up fucking fairy tale land. So that's fine. But we have to do crystal oscillators and dark metal crystals still. So crystal oscillators require quartz and cable. Oh, is that what this is for? Is that the only thing this is for? Shit, I should have made cable while I was here. That doesn't actually need to go anywhere. It should just become cable. Well, it's 2 assemblers at 1 or 1 at 200%. What if I just made 1 assembler and just snuck it in right there? I mean, it's a little tighter than I want, but it's also the only place the cable goes to, and I'm not redoing it. So if we just do that, right, then the cable goes straight in there. Right. Yeah. Oh. It's insulated cable. Nope. There it is. Insulated cable. That's what I wanted. Thanks, buddy. Rubber. Where are you coming from? Over here? And I want you to go over there. Best way for that's gonna be straight. Cool. Boom, you're in. And off you go. Look, achievement beginners lock unlocked. Nice. Okay, so now we're making cable. Now, technically, we need to make one more cable than both of these machines is able to make. Actually, yeah. One of them requires a single power shaft to be slightly overclocked. That's fine though. Never farmed an Onigoroshi before? Oh god. Don't even fucking start. Okay, so we can tick off another thing. Completed. Now, we already have the crystallized quartz here. We've just done the cable and we've just done the reinforced iron plate. So I can make crystal oscillators pretty easily. Good. What's the end goal to make here? You can see them up the top right there. There are 3 more elevator parts for the final phase. This factory is going to make all 3 of those. The more worried I am about nurse to holy relic. Nah, should be fine. I would like a blueprint. I think I want to go up. Like, I need cable. Okay, so where's the quartz? And I think I was just going to bring the quartz in here, was I not? Or am I already bringing in quartz? Nope, you're all the reanimated Sam that I need, which is, by the way, a lot, and all the raw ore that I need. Okay, so I'm not bringing in my quartz yet. Okay. Plus 1 level. Yep, that is an option. Corruption for malediction. Nice. Alright, in this case, I need a blueprinter then. Okay. Now, here's what I actually want then, is to put in this one, right? But I actually want to do the opposite of this. So what I really want, what I really want, is to put this up in the air to where is the correct height, which I think is going to be there. Ooh, is that going to be alright? Or is it not going to be okay? Yeah, it is. It's fine. Perfect. And then we're going to grab a MK3 wall outlet, put it straight in the middle. And then I'm going to get rid of these. And now we've made the exact same thing, but an ability to put it over the top of things instead. Is it high enough though? I mean, it's high enough for this. You know what? If it's not high enough for other buildings, I can always just nudge one up a little bit. It doesn't, it's not like it has walls. They float like magic. Top floor with lights. Safe. Blueprint. Top floor with lights. Blueprint auto connect. Hold. Yeah, I mean, that's high enough. Nope, it's not though. That's high enough. I just let it get that over the floor the correct way. Like that. Ta-da! Magic. And there's also an endurance charge rings. Yep. Also viable. Okay. So in theory, I would like 10 manufacturers on this top floor right here. Awfully close to the base here though, but there's a little bit of overhang, but that's fine. The lighting under here makes me still able to see, which is also fantastic. Love the lighting. Okay, so in an ideal world, we would want 10 manufacturers. So let's grab our manufacturer blueprint. And let's see what we got here. So there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I would actually like the middle one to be right there. Right, as if I do it that way. Ooh. Wait, I only want 5 on each row. Wait, I'm stupid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like that. There's tons of room, actually. There's actually tons of room. Nice. That's 10. You're gonna make crystal oscillators, alternative, or no, this one. Yeah, that one. That's the one. And I need you to make a total of 11 between 10 machines, which means you all need to be slightly overclocked. Oh, nope. Yeah, you gotta make 1.1 each. I mean, I could just overclock a single machine, but okay, so one of you isn't getting used. There are only 3 things here. I say we just get rid of the top one. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the top one. Okay. So is any individual machine going to take more than 60 of anything at a time? The answer is no. So I don't have to redo any of those. Fantastic. So the slowest thing goes on the bottom, the fastest thing goes on the top. The reinforced iron plates are the slowest, so let's chuck them in. I should have made this whole thing about 2 meters taller. If I'd have just gone up 2 meters, that would have been a smart move. But what I can do is just put a splitter right there and do them on the ceiling. Hello. Yep. What's up? Okay, there we go. All right, so cable's the next one. And what I'm going to do is put you there. Same thing I always do with that little gap. and there. Same as always with a little gap. And you get to come up to 1, 2. Click. And in you go to make that little curve, which is fine. 1, 2. And you get to make that little curve, which is fine. I'm on board. Okay, which puts you here. Is there enough room? Ooh. This wasn't the way I was originally planning on doing it, but I wonder if there's enough room to do that. Yup, just. Fucking just. But there's enough. You know what? Just will do it. All right, there's the cable in. God damn, that does not seem like it's making enough cable. Is that really 100 cable a minute? I mean, MK2 belts can handle 120 each. So yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, third one up will be quartz, which is going to come in from these two fucking things right here. See you, buddy. You're gonna get a box there and there. You're gonna go down, down. Prices are down. You're gonna go. Uh-oh. You're gonna go. One more over. There we go. Get rid of that bit in the middle. Okay. Now you're gonna come down and go that way. Then we're gonna grab a double box just like before. You're gonna go in there. And you're gonna go down and go at about that height. And that's long enough. You're gonna go get more quartz. Go. See you, buddy. Good luck. Hopefully those two are enough. That is the one bit that is like, I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. Is the quartz there. Like I may need a third, that one may need a third drone, basically. Not quite ideal here. Doable though. Right, you're gonna do that. Alright. You're gonna do that. Then a splitter's gonna go right there from there. Perfect. Right. You're gonna go straight across the roof. And this is the inn, but you're gonna come in from down here. Lol, there's no floor over here again. Please don't be the lights the wrong way around, please. Oh, thank you. Jesus. Oh. And a quick fake floor hole. Fantastic. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, perfect. Grab our power. Go straight down. And hook it up to the Great Wall nubbins, which aren't fucking connected. I want this in my blueprints. I want the power to connect in my blueprints. That would be such a big deal. Boop. And power. And it shouldn't take very long. Everything should fill up pretty quickly. Considering you can take 60 a minute and you only need 19 a minute. They should all flick on around about now. There they go. Boom! Another thing completed. Crystal oscillators done. We're getting lots of completions. Now, unfortunately, they're going to go two different ways with 3 1/3 of them going to those, and then the rest going, yeah, okay, that's fine. We can do that. Didn't I just do that? Oh, no, that takes the casings and more rubber, right? To make the heat sinks that do all that. But we will also need nitrogen gas, a ton of it. I hate that I'm probably going to pipe in the nitrogen gas, but it's just right there, and dealing with the bottling and unbottling is like really hard. Like dealing with the bottling and unbottling is just horrendous. So what I'm gonna hope to do is just pipe it dodgily until it's under the water, and then just like bring it in under the water. Fluid train, yeah, but then I'd need another train station like out here. And then, I mean, I could, right? Like I could make another train station, and it could just be a push-pull fluid train station, which I've done no push-pull trains at all. Like it could be a separate network from the rest that just brings the gas in on fluids. Which is the next thing I need. I would still have to like run the gas through my stuff, but like you would just run it like on the ceiling in the logistics floor, right? You just have a fucking nitrogen gas line like running down the, that's what this floor's for. So I could very easily come out one more. No, I wouldn't want to do it in line there, because that could cause an issue. Pipes are likely faster. How much gets transferred on a fluid station? Because I do need 250 a minute. Really? You can't just place one down? I mean, it's 2,400 per storage. So I could very easily be bringing like 7,000 per trip, and I only need 300, or only need 250 a minute. I have never used a fluid train, but feels like we could use a fluid train. Because about telling you, well, true. true, but only needing 250 of it, I was just going to pump like 400 in anyway, so that it just always has, like, because it's not something that has a byproduct, so. Yeah, listen. Who the fuck are you, bud? It also requires plastic or aluminium and more logistics to get them. Yes. And I've got packaged. I've used packaged in a bunch of places already, but I don't have 250 free packaged. Right, I made like 600 packaged near the beginning of the game. Well, I don't know, somewhere in like phase 3. I realized it would be really nice, so I made like 600 per minute packaged, and I made an entire like system of like both types of containers can be returned to the same train station empty, and they'll get smart split and sorted and put back into the correct things to make packaged sulfur and packaged nitrogen. But over the course of the time I've used most of it, I've only got about 45 or 50 a minute left that's there, and I need 250 for this base, and I already used all the stuff that was there. So it was very, very useful for a while, but essentially I've ran out. So, and more importantly, I've never used a fluid station, and I've never used a what do you call it? I've never used a fluid station, and I've never used a push-pull train. So let's do both. Loud rain, go burr. Yeah. That should be more than enough room. Now, why don't I have any power? Ugh. How actually dare you? Now you will require, I would rather you didn't do that. Let's you can designate your own nubbin just so it doesn't look as silly. Pull. Now I only need 250 a minute, and it doesn't have to go that far. So I'm thinking locomotive and just 2 carts. I'm thinking locomotive, fluid, locomotive. And that's the whole train. So only 250 a minute. It isn't that long of a trip. It's only there to there. and it'll just be pushing forward and back. And each of these containers can take 2,400. They can take nearly like 9 minutes worth of fuel each. Like, I think I could do it in one. I don't think I need to. I could do it in one, but why not have two? Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Is that it just there? This is it just here, I think. Cool. Well, that'll do. Good news is we have power leading to something else just there. I mean, it'll be on the train as well. The train line will also take power, but for now though, I can already hover. And I come bearing gifts. Morning. That's a little more open. I might get rid of a tiny bit more. Maybe like those and these. There we go. Okay. So, first we start with this little guy. Grab some of that, throw it over here. And then, like, how many of these do I even need, really? I wish they would tell me how much they give. That gas made an awfully large splash. I just want to throw that out there. There's a very big splash for that particular gas. Right, so pures are 120 each without overclocking. I only need 250 total. So like 3 pures is more than what I need. So let's put, holy shit, every one of them is pure. Okay. Well, they come in bursts, so we might as well hook 3 up to one train and 3 up to another train, like to the 2 train stations. We might as well just have 3 each, right? Like, I'm not going to come back here and use it for anything else. Drones fucking everywhere now. I'm getting drones fucking everywhere. Alright, so I'm thinking train station off the edge here. Like, fucking this. I don't even know if you need more than 2. Do you even need more than 2? Is this enough? So your transportation is going to be 1 train station, which you come into this way, right? 2 fluid freight platforms. And an empty. Yep, that's all the space you need, buddy. That's it. I don't know, fucking... There you go, have one of them stoppers. Hey. Alright, big papa. Alright, big puppy. Damn, where'd the second corpse go? Not that I need your fucking points at all. But that's not the point. And I'm gonna name this one Push. Okay. Your name is Push. Of course. I mean, that should already be on, right? Oh yeah, it is. And they're not even overclocked, but they're pushing out 120 each. So that is already 360, which is already more than what I need. But they're all fucking pures. Jesus. Whatever. Choo-doo. Why aren't you getting any? I'll bet you need power for gas to get inside. Yep. You need power for gas to get inside. Okay, so this is actually going to provide double the amount, well, a little over double, like 2.5 times the amount that I need. But I'd rather have like a larger amount of it, especially considering there will be some travel time. So next we have to pull some shenanigans. It's time for my favorite shenanigan. Freeform painted beam. Now what you do is you grab the painted beam and you point it roughly where you want it to go, which is about there. And then we step onto the painted beam because we're going to lose power. While we're doing that, we just change this in case we fuck up. All right, and we grab another one and we point it roughly where we want it to be. Can I just build out? No. No. Freeform. Cool. Alright. And we point it roughly where we want it to be. And we walk out. We click on that. And we point it roughly where I want it to be. And we go for a jog. And we click there. I point it roughly where I want it to be. This is the track the train's going on. Hopefully it's fine. It's a really outdated command. I mean, is it? Like the next time I log into PoE, it'll immediately be relevant again. You used AUI for PoE 1? I mean, I haven't. But it's got a PoE 1 version and it's pretty fucking good. So I might. Ta-da! Well, I mean, in theory, this works. You'll be fine. Suck it up, Buttercup. And I don't know if this is necessary at all, but just throw one of them on the end there anyway. Okay, so this train, we've never made a push-pull train, but it really should be as simple as that one faces forward and then two they're just regular freight cars. And then that one goes that way. Right? It should just be that. Push pull. Edit timetable. Go to pull, where you load nothing and unload nitrogen gas. Save. And then go to push, where you unload nothing and you load nitrogen gas. Save. Save. Turn on self-driving. Okay, I guess we don't need that bump stop at all. Although it does make it look less stupid. Okay, so there's nothing here, so that's fine. So after like 15 seconds, you should go. And the other one drives. And you jump in the middle, and then you take literally 20 minutes worth of gas. So there's just no way that I'm ever going to use it all. We're gonna have way more gas than we need. The train stations themselves are the buffer, if that's fine. And that's it. That's this whole train. That's that whole train ride. It's cool to each time I arrive. I mean, you should see how many drones I'm running in this city. I didn't want to run belts in from everywhere. I was just like, man, that I need so many resources. And like, I didn't want to run belts in. So I've got, this is like my main get fuel from where fuel is made station. And then these are the two stations that will distribute fuel around the rest of the base. There's a bunch of drones right here. Those will all be running basically the whole time. They're just not because machines are currently off. Right, so we got a bunch of drones right there. And then I got some really fucking cool machines back here. Lots of them. That also their stuff has nowhere to go right now. So they're all stopped. But they're also run by drones. Up the back there's another fucking 8 drones. So there's 8 drones there, and 9 drones there, and 3 drones there, and 3 train stations, and 1 push-pull train that isn't connected to the rest of the system. Because I just didn't want to run belts in from fucking everywhere. And like, I have all this rocket fuel. So I might as well use all this packaged rocket fuel. I also did this shenanigans down here, which I should have had set up like right away. I should have done this like, I don't know, 2 days in or something. This is my new hub. And I clipped the top of this box through. So what I can do is just be like, oh, I don't want this or this or this or those and slugs and remains and everything. I can put everything in here that I would either want to get rid of or use. And it all comes through smart splitters. And the trash goes straight into the sink, and the remains go into things that are slooped, making remain alien protein. And the alien protein gets turned into DNA capsules that go back into the sink. And these things make all power shards from all the bugs, split up by smart splitters that go straight into a box that goes straight into my depot. So I can just dump everything in this box, and this section down here deals with it for me. And it's just slightly clipped through the floor here, so that when I'm up here in the hub doing whatever, looking at my golden nut statue, I can just fucking click it right there and drop whatever I want in. And I love it. Also, I made some new blueprints. For anyone who missed it, I made blueprints with lights in them. So that I could, I made both upper floors and lower floors that would have lights on the ceiling so I could fucking see what was going on. Oh, okay, so our gas is all here. We got a lot of completions so far today. Finish that, and that. I'm about to do that one. And if I do this one, then I will have everything required to make that. The crystal oscillators are already done. My circuit boards are not. My copper sheet is not. My casings are. My rubber is. Okay. My plastic is. So we will have to make the sheets, which all comes out of the same copper, which I am already pumping in. So that needs to be done off the copper lines, which are right here. So since I want to take them off the copper lines, I'd rather that that was something that was done close-ish to the drone. So I think are you gonna be a factory pro this time? I mean, I'm certainly a lot better than I was. I don't know if it's a crazy amount of time. I've been playing for like 5 weeks now. I mean, it's not no time. it's not no time. But we're like closing in on being done. Like this factory I'm currently building might take another day or two. But it's the end of the game. Not that you can't keep playing, you can, but I'm not gonna, but that'll be the end. Right? And we've had a lot of fun the whole time. Will it though? I mean, it'll be the end this time. I can tell you that. It'll be the end this time. It's pretty crazy. I don't think I'll ever touch Vectora. It's missing one of the most important things that exists for me to like a video game, which is good graphics. I just don't enjoy games that look like that. Like I'm sure it's a very good game. Lots of people love it. I'm sure it's fantastic, but the graphics for me is like super important. Okay, so I'm thinking that I make so if I make sheets here and circuit boards, then above it I can make my cool units and my radio control unit and cooling system, I think. Most of the game actually feel pretty good while you're playing it. Yeah, but you know, people like that like old garbage looking stuff. People like it. Like, I don't know, but I don't. Like, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with the game. I just don't. I hate that art. I hate the way it looks. And it'll be the only thing I can see. But there are others. There are like Dyson Sphere soonish. I want to try that one. Shaz was saying he wants me to try Subnautica, which I haven't played, or I think maybe I did for like an hour at some point. Like there's plenty of other things to try. And we are going to make a habit of playing other games semi-regularly now. Like, I'm gonna go back to PoE, but my thought was that I pretty much guarantee, I mean not guarantee, but like that the standard should be play each PoE league for the first month. So it'll be a month in PoE 1 and a month of doing other shit, and then a month of PoE 2 and then a month of doing other shit. And that would just be like the standard. And if there was an exceptionally good league, I'm having more fun, maybe we do an extra week or two. If it's an exceptionally bad league, maybe we leave a week early. But like the standard would be like month on, month off of RPGs. To like play other video games. Which I think should be good. I think it should be okay. But I'll be back in just a moment. Oh. Grew up during the 8-bit and 16-bit generation. I do not want to play games like that. Yes, that's me too. That's me too. I grew up playing games that look like that. We grew out of it. Well, more than grew out of it, you know. We just got the ability to make better graphics than that. How you going so far? Fantastic. We're making really good progress on my final base. It's still going to be, I think, another 2 days before it's all up and running, but this isn't just it. We've made really good progress on it, but we have also handled, so those drones go to one place, that drone goes, those 2 drones go to another place, that one goes somewhere else, these 2 go somewhere else, and there's another 2 kinds of drones up the back there that are going to 2 other locations as well. So we set up a whole bunch of little satellite places that needed to bring in resources, and we set up those bases away from here and are just droning in all the stuff we need now, as well as we just set up that push-pull train to go get shit from up there. I just didn't want to run belts into this final base. Everything coming in has to come in on drones or trains, fucking tractors if I have to, I don't know, but I don't want to just like run random belts in anymore. It kind of looks silly. All right, I think that I actually want to go back one more. Click. Click. We made new blueprints for all our logistics floors like this that are much larger. So now I have like room for a double box and like plenty of room in between them as well as lit them. We put lights in the ceiling so we can fucking see under here without it getting all dark. Okay, so first things first. I'm a realist. First things first, I would like to make copper sheets. Because those, I do not think I made the copper sheets yet. There. No, I did not. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna make straight up copper sheets out of 4 constructors. Constructors. Copper sheets. But I do need you to make quite a bit more than that. You basically have to make 67 out of 4 machines. So it's actually slightly too much. It says I should be overclocked to... Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. So take that one. Copy. Paste. 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 Son of a bitch. I did it again. Can you download blueprints for the PS5? I actually have no idea. I don't do console gaming because I'm an adult. Wait, sorry, what? That was unnecessary. I'm sorry. Fucking asshole. What the shit? When using digital to build items instead of using storage containers. No, the dimensional depots have no ability to like upload to a machine. Like you can't bring any belts out of dimensional depots. If it's something really temporary, like you just need to make something to get completion, right? What you can do, and what I have done, is just been like, oh, this item needs 3 things. I'm just gonna throw 3 boxes down and then pull those 3 items out of my dimensional depot, throw them into the boxes, put whatever manufacturer in front of it, and then just, you know, make 100 of that item. But you can't automate it, right? You pull the items out, put them in a box, then run a thing out, right? Which it would be awfully convenient if the depots had an outbox, but at the same time, it would actually be pretty bad, because like it might sound like a good thing, and I guess it sort of would be, except I feel like it would make the game so easy so quickly that you'd be like what are you gonna even... It feels like, I don't know, 2/3 of the game is the logistics of getting things in and out, not necessarily the rest of it. I would like you to make cheat. Fantastic. You're literally done. Ta-da! Copper go in, sheet come out. Easy. Tick another one off. Completed. So now if I do this one as well, then this is ready to be made. And that uses the sheets And we can do it in 4? Pretty sure I can do it in 2. I could. Let's do it in 2. So assemblers. Okay, so let's get rid of that because you need plastic. So that's going to come from underneath, but you're the only thing that uses this sheet. So fucking straight in you go. No need for a logistics floor there. You need plastic. Which is all the way over there. Okay, cool. That's fine. One splitter, please. And do a little hop. And back to the ground. Back to the ground faster if you can. There we go. Fantastic. And you guys are going to make circuit boards. This one. But with way more of these because you have to run at that fucking speed. Which gives us an intake of 15 and 30, which is fine. And then 66 on the plastic, actually. So that's no good. We need at least an MK2 belt on the plastic there. 16 out, so that's easy. It's already done. Which means you are also ready to go. Boom. Easy. Another thing to tick off. And last, but certainly not least for this row here, is this one. So I want to make heat sinks, which is a alternate recipe 2 assemblers, no overclocking. And you take Lumina casing, which is made like right here somewhere. There, it's made right there. So I'll have to, we will put that through a logistics floor. Right, assemblers again. And you're gonna need rubber and aluminium. Oh, straight through the light. It's actually fine. Okay, that's where the casings are coming from. Right here. This is where the rubber's coming from. Right here. Perfect. Which means if you go like this, right? And then you hop it up one, right? And you come to there. And then when you come to here, you hop it up one. And what you can do is go in beside it like this, hop it up one, come to the other side, down on the floor again, come to the other side, go down on the floor again, you go straight in there, and you go in there like that. Early so it leaks out, and I'm currently training my leak start using the SOS build and ask question about it. Please do. Absolutely. Oh. Interesting. Cool. A day or two, or a week or two ago, I would have said, nah, get fucked. I don't want to answer any questions about fucking Pee-wee. but my default was like, yeah, I'm fine. Pee-wee's okay to talk about now. What do your full length look like? SRS and unleash chance to poison? Yes, and I'm pretty sure it's all in the guide. Let me double check. Right, so I still have like a 6 link, but like a fake 6 link where you take either one, even in the early. So these should all be in order of importance. Every one of these will be in order of importance. So like if you don't have the last one, you just don't get. Well, the real problem is while these are all in order of importance, melee splash is pretty goddamn important for clear, and because it's red, it means multi-strike and melee splash become mandatory because they're both red. So you use one or the other. I only ever change to multi-strike usually for pinnacle bosses, like really hard things. I don't do them for like map bosses or anything like that, or even a Zaro or anything. That's like when I need a lot more damage, I change melee splash for multi-strike. So I would probably have chance to poison, unleash, and melee splash as just my 4-link. And then minion damage is better than added chaos, but minion damage does also make them have less life. So if you find them dying a lot, just swap minion damage for added chaos, right? Just be like, you know what? I would actually rather they had that 25% life back, because it's not hugely different. That being said, I would encourage anyone who hasn't tried it, who wants to play minions, to try Holy Relic instead. SRS is still really, really good, but Holy Relic is really, really better at everything. Like it's really, really better at everything. I just don't want to spend 3 hours on Lab and League start. Oh, don't. Absolutely don't do that. So here's the key, right? When we hit Merc Lab, there are 2 ways to go about it, right? One, you run a few labs, you look for anything that will sell, because you don't have to get your own gem. You can just get any gem that anyone wants and just trade it. For that to work, you kind of need to know what everyone's using and what would actually sell. Usually it only takes me about half an hour to 40 minutes, like 3 or 4 runs, and I've found something. Or alternatively, you go do heist contracts for like 30-40 minutes, and you can not only afford your basic stuff, but also a 5-link and some basic gear, and you enter maps fully res capped. The third option, which is also a fine option, is you literally just keep playing SRS until you have the money to swap to Holy Relic, because it isn't a huge difference. The respec, when you can respec with gold, isn't a really big deal. So you can just do that. Also, it is worth trying. If you're doing practice runs, it is worth 100% worth trying Absolution instead of SRS. Essentially the same fucking thing. You use Spell Echo instead of Unleash, and it's the same links. Everything's exactly the same. Some people way prefer Absolution. Some people way prefer like SRS. They're both basically just as strong as each other. Just, you know, one is more fun for some people. It's the same build though, the same tree, the same everything. You just use Spell Echo instead of Unleash, and you don't need melee splash or multi-strike. You end up using I think it's Controlled Destruction that they use, because it's a spell and it already has built-in splash. So I'm just throwing that out there as an option that's like worth giving a shot to, just in case, right? Perfect. So my top floor here could be this machine and this machine. And then this one in front. I could do all three of those on one floor. We're making everything here in that building. I will have to run the water and gas up, but otherwise everything is getting made in that one building, and then we will have supercomputers done. Then we're getting awfully close. Which would mean though that I would need an extra floor up. Luckily, I made myself this one. It's called top floor with lights. I would like a little more height this time though, so we might go up like just 2. Fuck it. 4 it is. Click, click. And click. One more. Nice. Yeah, you go collect stuff. See you, buddy. You go collect stuff. Do it. So, just have a look behind me. Where's the closest water to where I am right now? Whee! Oh, up here. Okay, so we could do the water one second. That would be alright. And water would come up in the middle. Which would mean essentially that I only want 3. 2? I only want 2 manufacturers on this floor and then 1 single assembler. Interesting. Well, why don't we do it a little bit weirdly then? Why don't I do 1 like that? I'm stupid. Why don't we do... Okay, yeah, okay, no blueprints for these. There's just 1 machine and then 1 machine and then 1 machine. So we want to do this. What the fuck? Why didn't you go away as part of the blueprint? I thought I deleted the blueprint. Okay. Manufacturer. I would like you to face that way, please. No, that way. That way still. Right. But then the next one is not a manufacturer. It's actually a blender. And while I also want you to face that way, I do not want you to line up. So I actually want you to come back there or something. And then maybe I'd like you to line up this side. That's probably enough room. Yeah. Yeah. Just both the belts are going to come down here to one single assembler. The one single assembler that's going to make all of our supercomputers. You're going to make cooling systems, but you're going to make 10 a minute. There's no question about that. And you're going to make radio control units. Not out of that. Neither of them? Neither of those. Okay. Ma'am. That one. Thank you. Try that again. Again, you're gonna make 10 a minute. And since you're both making such small quantities, you're getting a straight MK1 belt. As a you. You come out like just there like that, and then that one will come here. This one will come forward a little bit, and that one will come here. Ta-da! Which has you making supercomputers at 5 a minute. How dare you? 5 a minute. Perfect. Crystal oscillator, circuit board, rubber. Okay. Who's getting rubber? Anyone getting rubber over here? Yeah, you're getting some rubber. Fantastic. Goose, thank you for the prime. Interesting. I could take rubber and circuit boards right here. What are the other two things I need? Aluminum casing and crystal oscillators. Pretty sure I made the crystal oscillators just over there somewhere. I made them somewhere. Here they are. Yup. Interesting. You actually need exactly 3.3 to go this way and all of the rest of it to go the other way. Which seems pretty doable since they're making 1.1 each. We don't need to worry about like load balancing them. We just send 3 machines worth to this way and the rest get gathered up and sent to the other location. That's cool. So 1, 2, 3. You'd want a merger there and there, right? And then you take them and you take those and you take them and you take those, and then you disappear into the ground. Bye. Ta-da. Okay, so there's crystal oscillators, right? Here is the circuit boards went in, right? We can pull the same bullshit right here by yoinking this rubber. Solution, we'll give it a try. Yep, it is. I would suggest sticking with exactly the same tree and everything that I have for SRS though. I think my tree is better, but it's essentially the same build. You just got to swap links. The links have to be different, but everything else is exactly the same. Okay, aluminum casing. Now I gotta double check because I don't think I can run straight there. Yeah, casing goes other ways. So I can't just yoink the casing and plug it straight in. Casing actually has to go downstairs. Oh, it actually already goes downstairs and somewhere else. It goes right here? Wait. No way it's that. No way it's that easy. You wouldn't let it be that easy. Would you? Yeah, you actually fucking would, wouldn't you? You actually fucking would, wouldn't you? You would let it be that easy. That's unexpected. I mean, it's sort of expected. I'm the one that put everything here, but it just doesn't normally work out exactly the way I planned. Normally. Oh, the other way, idiot. Ta-da! That one's hooked up. I don't love running that there like that. It's not my favorite. In fact, it can't be done. It actually gets in the way. It's actually not that easy. That would actually get in the way. But what wouldn't get in the way is if I went this way instead. Yeah, I needed to leave this last, like, pillar here free to pull stuff up for this machine. Looks like you need rubber, heat sinks. Aren't you getting rubber? Fuck yeah. Where's that rubber coming from? Cool. I'll split that rubber. No problem. Okay, small problem. It's a tiny issue with that. That's fine. Where are my heat sinks? Right here. Sure. Yeah, that'll work. You take that one. I'll take this one. Right. Okay. Yeah. Did I make it? Son of a bitch, I have to go a tiny bit further. I was sort of guessing. Why do it like that, actually, when you can just do it like this? Right, and then the heat sinks go straight in there. And then the rubber goes straight in there. Right. Ta-da! Done. Oh, which now means I need water and the gas. Fluids. Everybody's favorite. Really? Fantastic. Okay. How much water do you need? $50. $50? Not even a pump? Not even a pump. I feel like at that point you're just there for the inconvenience of making me use, well, water. That's if anything, that's rude. You bastard. You actual bastard. I mean, you could probably go from like there-ish. Wait. That'll do. If it works. If it works, it'll do. Damn. Oh, wait, no. I mean, I guess like that's not even the height of the machine, right? Like that's only 8 meters. from the pipe. And it does make it get all the way up, and it only pulls 5 cubic meters per time, and there is nearly 15 in that pipe. Cool. Done. And now, time for the second one. I think we actually head down that way. What the fuck? You right there, bud? Why are you kinked? Why are you kinked like that? Excuse me. You bastard. You bastard. There. Fuck you. That will flow the whole way. Is there any need for a fluid buffer? No, the train is the fluid buffer. Literally though, the train is literally the fluid buffer. So we grab that one. So we grab. What the fuck are you talking about? That is a pipe. That's a. Okay, sure. Be like that. Whatever. Whatever you say, buddy. Okay. It may take a moment for the gas to get all the way here. We'll definitely need to give it a moment to like fill up the whole pipe. It's a long pipe. So now in open revolts. I mean, more like openly revolting. These are fucking not great. All right, flow rate's picking up. And because it's a gas, yep, the height doesn't matter. The flow rate's starting to pick up. Cool. Then as far as I'm concerned, it's time to power on these 3 machines. You've got 4 things going in ya. You've got 4 things going in ya. You've got only the makes of those 2 machines, which is what you're supposed to have. So, I mean, I think we're done. Grab that one and then throw it. Really? Whatever, you'll do. On yous go. Drink it all in. Drink it all in. Oh, I thought that was empty. I was like, why is this belt empty? It's not. It just, it's rubber and it looks like the belt. Oh, and here comes my stuff. So slow. I put the slowest belts on. Each of those things only make 10 a minute. They might as well move slowly. It won't be a problem, except for the first time where we're waiting for the first 6 to actually get here. But they're getting here. I just love that every day. It's one of my favorite things to do with machines. Like, I'll have fast belts to transfer stuff when I need it. But like I'll have MK1 belts, MK2 belts, MK1 lifts, MK2 lifts, stuff coming out of machines slowly when they're going to operate slowly. Might as well come out slowly. Just looks cooler. I just like it more. Okay. Fantastic. That one's completed. That one's completed. And that one's completed. Lot of completion going on there. Lot of completion going on there. Many completed things. That's been a good day so far. It might actually be the whole day though. How much is less of stage 5? I mean, you're looking at it. When this is finished, I'll be able to complete stage 5. Everything with a C above it is buildings I've already completed. So all of those on all of those. And down here some. And over there. And I guess that's also done. And that's also supplied. I've also already done all of the logistics for like making sure that all this is getting piped into the base, all this is getting piped into the base, and all these things are getting piped into the base. So all of that is done. So we are looking at like probably the most intricate pieces that are left, right? But all the materials for them are already here. Like I've already moved them in, right? So first thing tomorrow will be to start making these as early as I can, because I actually can't complete 2 of the other things until I make that, because that's how I get my last milestone unlock. 2 of the 3 of these I can't even make right now until I unlock this milestone, I think. So that'll be probably the first thing up tomorrow, since we have this comes out of nowhere. It's fucking magic. It comes out of nothing. You just make it. And we've made those, and we've made those today. So dark matter crystals is all we have to make now, which is like slightly unfortunate, because most of our dark matter crystals, most of our dark matter crystal stuff, or specifically most of our dark matter residue that we're going to use to make dark matter crystals, comes from byproducts of other machines. But there was never quite enough. There was never quite enough. I had to make less than that, actually. I have to limit that. Basically, I want to make like 50 less than this, so I'll have to work that out. But I had to add on some extra, which I'm just going to make out of reanimated Sam, which is also already here. Right? So whatever the extra is that I'm supposed to make, I'll just pipe that in to begin with, and that'll start this. It may not run it at 100%, but it'll at least get it moving, right? I'll start these rather to get them making the dark matter crystals, so I can get this running. Yeah, it won't be enough, but it'll be some. And then once I get that unlock, I'll be able to make the other machines that also make it. This one up here. And I guess that is some of the feedback, because when that starts running, it'll provide more. And then this one up here, which again, we already have everything for except those, but we have everything there. So he's gonna make one of them. So I don't know, maybe tomorrow? I don't know, maybe tomorrow. I'm thinking probably tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, definitely the day after, but I think tomorrow. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna send people to Noogie. Noogie is playing Mugetics, which is apparently quite good. It looks cool. I might have to give it a go. Also, it's way better. That art style is way better than pixel art. Alright. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.